Sorry, I'm sorry. As soon as I hit go live, I had to take the fattest piss and and it delayed it a little bit, but I'm back. Lee, Decade, how's it going? How's it going? Real talk, if y'all want some peak Pokemon content right now, I would jump over Lucian's. I'll be here after, trust. But that man is currently in Top Cut, I believe. Guido, how's it going? How's it going? Let me double check before I'm giving like false information. He wasn't. He was killing it in the tournament. I wasn't able to play today. I had some things. Also, it started earlier. Akage was good. Was good. Has anybody brewed any PIDGEOT decks? I brewed the stuff to beat him because I need to make a video about it that I will post tomorrow. But I have not actually tried to make a deck with the PIDGEOT. Let me check on Lucian. Yeah, my boy killing it right now. He's going against a Blaziken though. Which technically if he item locks them, he's got a good chance. I guess we could start with the 2 packs. Bro, you can tell I don't need nothing when there's 2 packs. When I start stream with 2 packs to open. What song is this? Tory Lanez, The Color Violet. I'd be lying if I told you I knew what song this was. I'm trying to think, what would I want? I guess trade fodder probably. Do I have all the promos? Up to this point, yes. Obviously, at reset we'll be getting 5 new ones. We'll be getting, I think it's meta. It's for sure Mega Pidgeot. There's a new Froakie. It's the same one as the one in Mega Rising, but it's a promo one. No Pidgeot Cooks, but I've been seeing this Greninja Absol deck. I saw Lucian play against one. And I think it was, I think his name's Arcana. It's just a bunch of Qs and stuff, so it's hard to like. It's like it's the top 100 guy that's HQ. I don't know. Yeah, you probably know what I'm referring to. But he posted his list. I think it was like yesterday or 2 days ago. It was over the weekend, so I couldn't like play it on stream yet. Where it was Absol, Greninja, and it has like 1 Absol and 1 Darkrai, I think it is. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. But as far as these go, I already have the Mega Blaziken. I already have the supporters. I think the best bet is always this one. I technically need some 3 diamonds from Altaria, but like, I'm not doing that. He's the one that posted it, but I saw it. I be every now and then I tune into X to see what the cooks are. But yeah, let's try to see if we get, I guess, Copycat, Absol, and the gold cards could be in any set. So Flame Patch doesn't really, it's like, what is that? Like Mega Gyarados. I think it's the first time I actually naturally pull Mega Gyarados, by the way. Yo, Evade, congrats on the Professor's Oak winning the giveaway. I played against it a few times, pretty strong. Ooh, say less, say less. We'll try it right now then. I don't know. I didn't really have a plan since there was no tournament during my time of streaming. I didn't really have a plan going into this. We'll try one more pack. That's a back-to-back songs. I have no idea what it is. Greek was good. Was good. Nothing. All right. So yeah, about the promo card, it's a Mega Pidgeot, it's a Froakie. The Luxray from this set also has a new art. Is there a site that tells you what cards come in what pack? Yes, Corey. Wait, this song is killing my ears, bro. What's going on here? I think it gets better though. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I've heard this before. Yeah, at Reset Greek, we get the new promos. Corey, if you go to either Pokemon Zone or Pokemon Meta, or the one I like to use is Cerebi, make sure you go to the pocket. The new promos dropped tonight. Let me actually look up exactly what the promos are. But Cerebi.net, you gotta make sure you're looking at the pocket side of things. You could check per set what they each come. And then obviously the slower version of doing it, the other way you could do it is like go to offering rates here. And it'll tell you everything that's in the pack. But that's a little tedious, I'm gonna be honest. Let me actually now go to Pokemon Zone to double check what the 5 promos are. Because I saw them this morning and I don't got memory for that. Okay, so there's the Froakie, like I said. There's a Pidgey that's horrendous. The art is nice, but the actual Pidgey is a basic with 2 energy, 30 attack. That's horrendous. And then there's a Petalil, surprise attack, 1 energy. Yeah, so basically we want Mega Pidgeot because it's a new Mega. And then the Froakie just so that it's different from the one in the set. That's about it. The Luxray looks cool too, but the full art is like one of the best artists in Pocket, I think. I don't know if he has any games, like any arts in the TCG, like the physical one. But his art in this game is insane. I'm trying to see which ones are new to the game. I don't know if the Petalil... I think the Petalil might be new to the game, or it might be the Pidgey. Regardless... Whoops. Thought my phone was on vibrate. What's up, Coco? Ivan, what's going on? What's going on? The link... I could post the link on Twitch for you. The link itself has a lot more information. The link also shows you what the event is requiring, right? Like what is it true that when you finish a set with 1 stars, you get, if you get everything that's 1 star or less, you are likely to see a 24-hour Wonder Pick that includes a 2-star that you are missing. That's the word out there. And I have seen people I know like people in my Discord that have shown me the 24-hour Wonder Pick. Oof, blue. I'm missing a few, but I'm gonna pick them up through sharing like slowly but surely. Let's check our Wonder Picks. Our packs were kind of ass. Can't wait to flip 3 tails with Pidgeot. No, you gotta play Will though. You gotta play Will. You're gonna open a pack and everybody have 2. Alright, best of luck, Coco. Shout out to Arvac having a Japanese account, so I could get my Japanese cards every now and then. Speaking of the Luxray, this is the Luxray that's gonna have a promo. I'm gonna get it. Obviously, I'm gonna get it because of collection purposes. But this art is just peak. Like Ghidorah, I guess that's how you pronounce the artist. Zach was good. Was good. This is what I'm afraid of though. I don't know if I need to have all this stuff because I have it in my Pokédex, but I've given away every EX that I don't really use. And by really use, I mean if I have a high rarity version, I'd be giving out the other ones. Hopefully that doesn't affect the 2 stars showing up. Jellicent was given, I traded for recently. The cards I'm missing are trolls. It's like Rillaboom, the non 1 star, like the actual rare. Let me see here. Okay. If it's legendary, you should be good. I would assume so as well. But you never know. Zach, thank you for the. Is that a hat with a mustache? What? Bro, TikTok got the weirdest things, bro. Like it's like there's like corn on the cob, everything. Mythra was good. I did have a pretty good weekend. I'm gonna use all my promo hourglasses on this one to farm dust. I think everybody's gonna do that, but yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, so I guess we could try to put together that deck that people were talking about, the Greninja one. Because you need ranked, bro. 10 days and we got ranked. Although it's gonna be a short season, I wonder how that's gonna be. I wonder if people are gonna go crazy, like, oh, it's only 2 weeks, let me put my all into this grind, or if they'd be like, oh, it's only 2 weeks, I'll start on the next ranked season. And I'm gonna have to adapt to either choice, really. if people are grinding too hard, I'm gonna have to grind hard, and vice versa. And if they're taking it easy, I'll get my top 1,000 coast if I can, and there's gonna be the season of Master Ball. That's another thing. I wonder. Hopefully they don't make a start at 0, right? You imagine they make a start at 0 and it's only 2 weeks? Like, I don't have to play off stream guaranteed. Like guaranteed, have to grind off stream. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. So don't quote me on anything. I just do know that it's been data mined that the rank starts the 27th, and that it'll be until the 14th. So it's a short season, and then the 17th we get the next mini set. So we'll see. What was I gonna do here? I have the space to build the deck anyway, so let's do that. Pity was good. Is it worth using my pack points to get an immersive? I can't. If you're a collector and you want the immersives, then for sure. If you like me personally, I tend to use my points only on trainers, unless I'm going for the gold. It is never worth for an immersive. It's debatable, Drew, because like right now we're in a world where you can't trade for them. And let's say if he crafts the immersive, he no longer has to pull for it. Like I would say no. But I do understand somebody that does it, right? Like I would understand why you would do it. Is what I'm trying to get at. Wasn't doing. I'm building a deck. Vamos a ver aquí. Did I screenshot it? I probably didn't. Knowing myself, I probably did not screenshot the list. Unless... Yeah, no, I did not. That shouldn't be too hard to find. I do in fact follow the person that posted it, so... What's up, Gio? I have every immersive except Pikachu, Gyarados, and Blaze. I have every immersive except for the original Genetic Apex Pikachu and the Genetic Apex Charizard. Those are the two immersives that I missed early on, because early on I didn't care about completing collections. All I cared about was opening the Mewtwo pack, because I wanted full art Kogas. And like I always walk into some Bad Bunny playing, it's probably like an 80% chance to walk into some Bad Bunny. Missing Buzzwole and Altaria. I like the Giratina immersive. I would have used my points if I didn't pull. The music is louder than my voice. Alright, let me see that. That's odd. It shouldn't be, but I could get closer to the mic. I don't know. I started doing this thing where I talk further from the mic because I was heard. I've been told I speak in your soul, so I backed out. Similar volumes. I could lower the music. I don't mind. I don't bother that. Let's go. Let's see if that works. Go there and then make sure the YouTube side is the same. We'll see there. Koga stocks have cratered. You bought at peak. Yeah, I was able to use the hell out of my Kogas. Granted, I didn't buy it. Like, I got them back in Genetic Apex though. I got them all but Eevee, but I have like almost every other evolution. Yeah, no, Eevee's. They printed that, and Eevee EX has so many prints. 5-1 was good. Day 1 fan. Let's go, no bad days. Oh yeah, I'm a day 1. I was like, you are a day 1. I wouldn't call you a fan, but you're a day 1. Got the sword to prove it and everything. People are buying Koga now. No. I was just mentioning why I don't have certain immersives was because I went all in on Koga back in the day. So I didn't open the other packs and didn't get the other immersives. I found the list. Let me put it together, and we'll start with that. Nobody's buying Koga. Koga has 0 value. The 1 year sub ban is true day one. It is a super true day one because I haven't even been streaming Pocket for a year. 100% they will let us trade immersive and crowners by the end of the year. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's too soon. Especially crowns. I don't see that being traded anytime soon. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. For the sake of anybody that missed out on the... Wait, why is he... Oh, we actually play the Froakie. Let's go. My shiny Froakie stocks are up with this list. I'll make it so y'all can watch what's going on. Even if it happens, crown version would cost a crazy amount of shine dust. True. What do we like a $250,000 or just like 1,000,000 shine dust? Trading crown version and immersives is like breaking case of emergency. My third Pokeball would have like a purpose, dude. I feel like the guy who made this list, again, I don't know how to pronounce their name, so I apologize, but I feel like they've tried to put Greninja into everything this season. You saw this thing, it's wild. I saw it over the weekend, but I don't stream over the weekend, so I just like kept it like in my back pocket, and apparently it's doing really good in tournaments, so I'm gonna try it out. Yes, I don't know how to pronounce their name. I think the Q's are supposed to be A's, but I give credit when credit's due, alright? If y'all could pronounce it, best to. What crown would I trade for if I could? I'd probably hold until they make a new one that I would need, right? Like when they make like a new staple red card item, I could immediately throw a Pokeball at it. Like literally. That's probably how I would use it. Because right now, yes, I want Flame Patch, but I wouldn't evaluate it the same as a Pokeball. And yes, I want another Eevee bag, but again, I wouldn't value it the same as a Pokeball. But those are two. Eevee bag's probably one of the ones I would want for sure. Best I can do is Budding Expeditioner and Team Galactic. But anyone here has Mars, Red Leaf, May, or for trade? Technically, I have a May, but I'm holding it for now. Someone can share me on Target 3 Diamond at the resets. Like the one from the new set? Eevee bag's the only gold you don't have. Oof, we got Mars for trade in chat. Alright, let's try this deck out against viewers. I'm gonna do some tournament decks like this until reset. In which once the reset drops, we'll be doing the Mega PIDGEOT event. Try to get Mega PIDGEOT as fast as possible, and then try to do some cooks with that until stream's over. And so whoever's down, code is always MENA MENA. Ooh, blue always comes with the cooks. Let's see what he got today. I'm gonna guess Ampharos. Okay, going second. That probably ideal. Ooh, I got the lightning part. Okay, so the minus part is this deck cannot attack with the Greninja. So we don't have like an inherent Alto or Choreo outside of like Rocky Helmet and just chipping away slowly. I wonder how bad the hand had to be though for a for that. And don't mind me if I'm not paying attention. I'm looking up to see how Lucian's doing in tournament. He's going against. Is that a Blaziken using Chingling? Interesting. I guess for the mirror match, right? Yeah, no, I know he's been doing well. I've been following it throughout the day, like well, throughout the stream, I guess. Cause... Alright, so no, the deck could deal with Oris. Unfortunate hand though, but it's definitely not out of the. How many Pokeballs did they go through? Both Pokeballs. So basically we have like nothing, I guess, outside of like E-Switch possibly. Or if they aren't on Ampharos, there's no Lucian beats you. Maybe the rare candy's cooked at some point. Okay, Luxray. Well, we do cook the. All right, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Not perfect, but we're getting somewhere. Rank starts in 10 days, Yuri. Part of me wants to send out the Froakie. I think we have to. And then we just hope to draw the other Shingling. This is why. This is why, baby. If we did Darkrai lead, we could have done the same play, but it would have cost us both of the energy on the Darkrai. The chances are non-zero, which is why you gotta play. You gotta play for non-zero. Now, if they see Luxio, it was a 10% chance. If they have Luxio here, obviously Chingling is cooked, but okay, so honestly, I was gonna do this, but I'm gonna do this in hopes to draw. You know what? If we do this into red card, we just have to though. It's 7 cards. Well, we still get to item lock, so there's like a benefit there. Copycat is broken. It's ridiculously broken. I don't think the where the hit matters actually. Like Ori can't beat us. Okay, that's what I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if hiding was gonna stop the secondary effect. It doesn't, by the way. We knew this was gonna happen regardless. Like at some point, I mean, not regardless. This deck is gross, dude. I know it's like the matchup is I don't even have enough cards to draw off a copycat. Nah, the person who created this deck is a demon. I know it's like just one game and then it went like perfectly as well as it could have. That was ridiculous. All of that felt like I was doing something illegal. Yo, Ethan, was good, was good. Off the protein bars and monster, bro. We got the monster. And what people don't know off stream is... I can pull out the wrapper right here, hold up. We got the quest bar right here. I just ate it off stream. Like right before hitting start, I ate the protein bar. But yes. I had seen a Luxio when he turned earlier, it was GG, but unfortunately draws. Yeah. We had to the Luxio would have been a cook, but we got lucky, Which is all part of the game too. GG's. Redeem bad time, that is also there. Hold up. The bat is also how to reach it. Was it a candy? Candy. I had Greninja though. My opening hand had Froakie Greninja, and I didn't see candy until the copycat. Which copycat for 7 is also just like the grossest thing. Oh, running him back. It was war back then with Chad with the bat. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. You get the run back. Can't say my opening hand isn't better though. Yours is too. Yours is too. Would you rather have another Rainbow Rare or your first Umbreon? Definitely Absol, but that's because I like the art and I like the card Absol. This hand is actually kind of bonkers. Ja was good, was good. Was that a white monster? Always a white monster. Not sponsored yet. You never know. Soto, SSJ4 Soto. What's going on? I almost had a stroke trying to talk there. My bad. Where's your 2 shiny Zera sitting in shine dust waiting list? Opinion on the new PIDGEOT? Nothing concrete yet, but we will try to use it later today. I'm gonna put him on not having Guzma. I just want a max value copycat right here. I'm big into Eevee, but I think I have to because it's a meta. Well, you could always. It should be fun. It should be fun. And at reset, the first thing I'm gonna do is try to unlock it as fast as possible, and hopefully we get to cook some decks before the stream ends today. Oh, you know what? I misplayed there. I misplayed heavy. I should have just committed to this, so that on the obviously the stream is gonna explode, and with follow. Granted, we're kind of like we're drowning in wealth right now, actually. But I 100% should have just fed Absol. I regret how I played this one out, but it's fine. Never learned. I would have had Absol swing here. We take out a supporter from their hand. We get to see what's going on. What am I gonna pair him with? I have not that far. I have not thought that far ahead. I'll be honest. They got the Volkner as well. Uh-oh. Oh, the full art. You know what? I'm not even mad about dying to that. Okay, that's the I have double Volkner special right there. Or I guess my follow up is Oricorio special as well. Yeah, I would have been able to. If I went the Absol route, I could have even hit out the Volkner from his hands. Yeah, that was a. I was too into my, not into my head. Into my head's not the correct term. But I was thinking too much of like, oh, I'm gonna get punished by. Like if I put down Absol, I'm at risk of losing to this exact guy. That I forgot. Like I just gotta win the game, right? We're still not out of it fully, but obviously not in the best position. They are down two Volkners though, right? And now starting next turn, we start hitting their potential Cyruses and stuff. Copycat, that's huge from them. Obviously, we need to find Froakie. That's one. Energy on the back line. Are they playing XP? Oh, I guess they could also be just playing E-Switch, right? Now, let's draw a couple cards. We are just a Froakie away from like winning. That's not gonna happen. Chain Link doesn't help at whatsoever. If he has double Cyrus in hand, we're cooked. That's all I can say. There's okay research. Bro, I'm so used to people just playing the 1-1 line. This man, oh fuck. Talk about getting cooked, bro. Yeah, I did not play around that. I could have red carded it. No, I did it on attack. Once I attacked, it's their turn. There's no way for me to know what their hand was. Yeah, but I don't know how to explain it. GG's though. The ever late. GG's. Mithril, 3 months of supporting my pocket addiction. Thank you. Sammy, thank you for the follow. My bad, I missed that one. Did that notification show up? Was I too locked in? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, no, it was in opposite order. Okay. I read it on the opposite side on the activity log. Sammy, thank you for the follow, and Mithril, thank you for the. We'll leave it at a draw. Sounds good. That you got my ass with the second sniper one. By the way, most lists of luxury are playing 1 and 1. So once I got rid of the first one, I had no, like, in my mind, I was not playing around a second one. Let's play one more game. Again, anybody could jump in as long as you use the code MENA. You're in. There's no queue. I stream on too many platforms. And by too many, I mean 3, but Coco, I don't know if you heard what I said, but have a good one. You started tonight playing like 4 cards different, but I've made some swaps. That was one that definitely caught me off guard. I don't really play luxury, but once he puts the energy on the back, there's no other cards in his hand. That would really have made sense. Well, there was like no way of gauging anything, right? Because he knows I can't get rid of Oricorio. Oricorio is just a wall. So at most, what the other thing he could just be doing is building up the one that hits for 110, which would also be able to smack Darkrai without like losing itself. Like nothing in my deck hits for 130. So like either luxury was fine there. So like building it up in the back while they have a Pokemon I can't touch in the front made perfect sense. Yikes. This deck. Hello, okay? What's going on, Don? Can't really stop what they're building up here. The best we could do is, obviously they can't Pokeball. They can't, well, they couldn't rare candy regardless. No Pokeball. But they get to charge up Arceus, and there's literally nothing I could do about that. We should be complete. You should be with him, I can't compete. I could get rid of the Mantag, but I don't think that benefits me whatsoever. I think we gotta go straight from Chingling to Absol. And I could trade the two candies for 3 different cards, but they might be just as dead. We'll hold it for now. Let's just do this. I'm doing viewer battles until reset, in which we will try to unlock the Mega Pidgeot as fast as possible, and then hopefully cook that by the by the end of the stream. I guess technically I could have put down Chingling preemptively, expecting it to get knocked out, but can you? Give me reasons we should be complete. Mega Pidgeot is dropping at the reset. So in an hour and 15 minutes, just over an hour. Honestly, if they have rare candy, there's nothing I could do again. If he evolves into Crobat, you die. Well, I survive with 10 HP for whatever that's worth. If he evolves both of them, then yeah. He taps out at 160. There's not much I can do about that. Alright. Oof. That's tough. That's tough. We're cooked. We lose to Repel. What the hell? What year is this? Yeah, I guess we should have put this down. I guess there's no reason not to. Yeah. I'll own that one. Angelo was good, was good. I'm chilling. GG whoever you played. I was gonna do one last one, but I punted that one somewhere. You didn't even know the event was this week? Yeah, yeah. This week we have two events. We have the Mega Pidgeot that starts tonight. Well, starts in like an hour or so. And then on the 22nd, so by the end of the week, we have the pack event where we start getting like a free pack every day or something, or there's different missions to get more. Full art Mega Pidgeot would be majestic. Unfortunately, John, we don't get to see what that would have looked like. GJ's Flavor Flav. You got the win if you played the Chingling? 100%, yeah, yeah. In hindsight, I chose it. I didn't think it mattered, to be honest. Okay. Oh, this is the Altaria. Okay, okay. I was like, what the hell is this? Fuego, fuego, fire, fire, fuego, fuego. Not ideal. Try to make that work somehow. Caliente, 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 caliente. They basically used all the items they had already, but... Getting around the Chingling. Well, that's not me, but this is one of the Geos in chat. Yeah, yeah. They're setting up both of them. Rare candy, nice off the top would be huge. Not the worst either. Not swinging at that. We are losing this, most likely. Although they might not go for that. We need a Jingling Crown Red Retcon. For my wallet's sake, I'd rather not, but you're not wrong. I do agree with you. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm getting cooked, bro. What are these hands? We won't do this twice. We could try to stall for a turn. For what that's worth, I have no idea. Is it the first set where the most of the Crown Rares are not meta? I feel like every Crown Rare is meta when it came out. Debatable. It's always been like, for the most part, it was always cover cards, right? Like the Genetic Apex was cover card, Mythical Island was cover card, Space Time was cover. Then it was Triumphant Light was still the cover card. Then Shining Rivalry was when they first switched it up, and they're like, oh, Pokeball, and they got all our money. Like, it's debatable whether these, Jesus Christ, dude. At this point, we stick around, but it's debatable whether the cover cards were considered meta. I guess at the time, the 3 cover cards were meta. Mew, I guess, yeah. I guess so, I guess so. Actually, I guess the Alga when it came out was not meta. That was definitely not meta when it came out. But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's definitely the first time they just put the most random amalgamations of garbage. Which, again, for my wallet, very appreciated. Man, Tag, Lego, Pokeball, Rare Candy were all meta. Yeah, even Eevee Bag, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong at all. Okay, okay, okay. How do we function with this? We were able to hit a Cyrus away. I guess I could have done that. No, no, no. He already has 2 points. Never mind. I couldn't have done that any other way. Really, that's a misplay. ¿Tarjeta roja para qué, bro? ¿Qué hay? ¿Qué hace la tarjeta roja? ¿Cambian sus 3 cartas para 3 cartas más? No hace nada, bro. Mejor dicho, de 2 para 3. ¿Para qué le voy a dar cartas? Would it be worth to run a Mantike in this list? Maybe. I can see that. Although, I'm trying to think. Was there a win condition? Had I done it differently? Probably not, right? Yeah, there's just not enough HP to win this game. We would have needed the second Greninja or the Darkrai. Darkrai would have bought us enough time to get our points off to this. GG's, GG's. Yeah, Flame Patch is relevant for sure. I don't see Lilligant ever being important. And Klefki is interesting. GG's. Heavy helmet would have been a better crown than Clef or Ligand. Bro, anything. You could throw a dart into the set and you hit a better gold. Chingling would have been definitely better. What's like a random card that 20 HP? Yeah, that one. Like it's not the worst card ever, but it's not like, oh, I'm gonna have a gold. The second Licio flex hit too. I messed up last turn. I meant to just close it out with Sabrina. Oh, you see, I didn't know you had Sabrina. But I didn't have a way to survive anyways. Alright, let me try out this version of the Absol Poison deck that I wanted to do last time. This is the one that's playing Darkrai on top of the burn, and we're playing Leaf instead of XP. Let's see how it goes. I've been having fun with the XP version. Yeah, me too. But I've seen people play this version, or I was told about this version at the end of my last stream, so I didn't have time to test it myself, but I wanted to check it out. And the Elemental Monkeys as 3 Crowners, that would have been worse. Bro, the fact that the Elemental Monkeys and then all of these Sacred Sword Pokemon, they printed so many cards that were just the same thing over and over again in this set. They're like, how can we fill a 200 card set? What if 50 of them were just the exact same card? Brutal. Wait, did they not? I don't know if this is a fake corn dog, but the real corn dog would have hit Bello. Just saying. How did I get all those full arts? Number 1, whaling, and number 2, trading. I had a lot of them beforehand though, so I've been able to retain my stuff. It's the no Bello angle. Only the OGs would know. High key. I want to get on the offensive, but it's in like our best interest to keep the item lock going. I could like high key. I'm gonna get rid of this. They have Greninja in hand. I bet that's why they forgot. They got excited. Never mind. Well, if they had Greninja, they couldn't use it because of the Chingling. So it's possible that that's what happened. Red Carp was absolute? No. Not yet. Actually, I'm a copycat. I want to see Darkrai. Okay, not yet. You know what? Let's do it. Which means I obviously put the energy in the wrong spot, but it's fine, it's fine. Again, the smarter play would have been to take it easier, like take it slower. No target. Nice. Yeah, I would have stalled regardless. Stalling was the correct play, but it's fine. Whoops, my bad. It's fine. I have like 10 Hydreigon, dude. Full R2. Not sure what I gotta do. The correct play was to stall. It's fine. Oh, Grimlock was asking for Hydreigon. Grimlock, there's somebody on YouTube that got you with the 1-star. The card we need like an hour ago. Yeah, but they went with Cyrus though. That's the only issue, right? We get him for 30 poison. Get that going somehow. Let's do this. We lose to Cyrus. We've accepted that. Well, obviously retreat. Like, what? Y'all trolling, bro. Not for trade, no. Bet. We lose the second they draw Cyrus, but I'm okay with that. Again, we lose to a top deck, but, you know, the math is kind of on our side. Giratina's downfall needs to be studied. He's trying his best. He's trying his best for sure. You're not mad about it? That's fair. That's fair also. I need to pee after this game. Not that it's irrelevant, but... That's a good idea. Draw as many cards as you can.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Score games with the raid. How's it going, brother? Honestly, we only lose to Cyrus. We just gotta be aggressive. And they lose to Cyrus too. That's this. It comes down to who finds Cyrus first. If they're playing double Cyrus, they have better chances. If we only have one Cyrus each in the deck, then I have the higher chance. they have to back out. The lucky thing for them is that they don't have to waste energy on it, of course. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'll go back, I'll go back. I just didn't know if anybody in the chat would appreciate this. Alright, it comes down to who has Cyrus off the top. Granted, they've seen so many cards. That we are for sure cooked, but mathematically it's the same chances. I think this is an imposter. Rainbow Greninja is fire. Alright, this guy. That's weird. Yes, that's interesting, to say the best. To say the least is interesting. I'll be right back though. This is the list that we were using so far. Yeah, no, trust. He would have been in chat like way before pulling up. Be right back. We back. Alright, have a good one. Have a good one. I know that feel. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. I've been trying to pull that rainbow Absol. How long did it take you to get your first one? Honestly, I pulled my second rainbow. Hold up. Now it's been... That's too much aventura. Hold up. Let's see. Let's go back to the initial playlist. Because when I clicked on it, it made... I got lucky with the rainbow. I pulled the first rainbow art before I even had a second like regular Absol. I got it trying to pull for it. And yeah, I just got lucky. I was pulling for, like, I had 4 packs to open, trying to get a second copy just so I could make a content. I don't know, I started the game too quick and forgot to bellow. It's all good, bro. Alright, let's play some Altaria. Yeah, I like this list a lot better than I like the list I was using more than Hydreigon. Not because it's better, it's just more my playstyle. I enjoy it a lot better. The Hydreigon's just Unga Boonga. Swing for 130, hope it's for the best. Finally got the Rainbow Ampharos. Let's go, packing. Now we're going first against what? Grass. Not sure what they'll have. I'm scared that trust me, it makes sense. Trust me, the name. There's a reason behind the name. You just updated the deck list and changed decks. My bad, my bad. I forget that's the thing. I put so many packs of Altaria, only have 1 Jirachi, short prints, and digital card games. Low key, low key. I don't remember why I called it that, green, but I'll look at the list. There's definitely a reason why I called it that. Ball and Squirrel with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Have you guys seen that Manazone deck that won? It's the same one that won another tournament, right? It's still, I don't think it's changed. But yeah, I did see it, I did see it. It's the deck that we're going to use for the PIDGEOT event, real talk. Instantly into this Leafeon, okay. I wonder why they committed to the first Leafeon. I had no way of doing like extra damage, to my knowledge. I guess it's too early for Altaria, right? Actually, hitting for 70 damage doesn't seem like it matters. Maybe I'll regret this. We have healing as well. Clearly, obviously if I had the helmet on the Altaria, it would be better, but also I'll mention it a little bit. I'm still trying to remember why I called this deck what I did. I promise you there was a reason behind it. Like an inside joke at least. Okay. Wait, they didn't put the energy on the Celebi. It still doesn't make sense though, right? Because that Celebi kills the Swablu, not the Altaria. And before he hits us with red double cape, that's still not enough, right? Red double... Maybe he was thinking red double cape without taking into account the healing from Ndidi. GG's Mithril. What's the thought process when you Sabrine? I wanted to test that deck that beat me in tourney. She fine, so he played it. Alright, real talk. Not to motivate y'all to not watch my stream, but the boy Lucian. Oops, that's not gonna work. Hold up, give me 2 seconds. The boy Lucian right now on Twitch is in the finals of the $5 tournament, you know? They've reached the peak of $5 tournaments. So if y'all want to jump in and watch his thing, or we could react to it. Either way, I don't want to take views away though, that's what I'm saying. I'll be here when he's done. If y'all want to see, he's playing Altaria against Suicune Greninja in the finals. React to it? We could do that. You play like 2 games prior? Alright, hold up. He hasn't started yet, so we got time. We'll figure that out first. We're in the void right now, hold up. We can be both places, true. stealing his whole flow on the fly. Let me set it up on... There you go. TikTok got it too now. Yo, Wayne, the stream's going well. Do I have him muted? I hope I do. We do have muted him. Okay, bet. T-Mac, what's good? What's good? We are reacting to the boy Lucian. Currently in the finals. If you don't follow him already, you should. Although he's not on TikTok, but if you're on YouTube or Twitch, it's like a, what are you doing? If you want to watch it from his point of view, I shouted him out. I should show up for you. Hold up, let me do what he won't. Oh, never mind. Y'all feel free to do that. I could cover it on TikTok. Y'all on YouTube and Twitch, just don't do it. Alright. I appreciate you showing up love to Lucian, bro. Me and Lucian go way back, and by way back I mean he was here before me. Again, I recommend making sure you have his stream open and watching it yourself. But honestly, if like I had it open on my phone this whole time. We've been playing. I've been watching his stream the whole time, so might as well watch it. Yeah, we're watching the same thing now. Jirachi no full art? It doesn't have one. It doesn't have one. He needs to win those $5. And if he wins those $5, then I really need to win those $5. I need to win one of these tournaments for sure. Alright, you know what? Let's not block his face. If y'all wondering what he looks like, that's the boy Lucian. The top right is the deck list he's going against. Jirachi no full art is criminal. One day we'll get one. Bruh. There's so many cards that deserved full arts. If Lucian does it, we got to, for real. Not that Lucian doing it means it doesn't mean it's easier to do. But out of pride alone, we gotta match at least. Jirachi just hold a spot for you, so you're biased. I think Jirachi, to some extent, we all care for it, to some extent, right? Sensi, we're here watching the finals as soon as it starts. I think he's starting. Alright, let me get this out the way. That cursed Giovanni image is an AI. He put the art of Gio through the what's it called? Through AI, and tried to remove the text of the art, the full art, and that's what came out. Best of 3 final, yeah. Finals best of 3. His list is obviously the one above his head, and then the opponent's list is the one all the way over there. Granted. Doesn't Giovanni on an X's dose of Walter White? You just lost in top 16. Hope Lucian gets it. What were you playing, Sensi? Also, shout out to the people who completed trades in the chat just now. That's the best part, like one of the best parts of the community right now. Alright, so honestly, the Chingling lead with all they have is Froakies is huge. Don't have to worry about Greninja. Also, they're playing double EX, just one. You can see it. What for TikTok, his opponent's only playing one of the non-EX and double EX Greninjas. My homebrew of Absol, but a little different. Oof. I tried the Darkrai version earlier. Okay, Rocky Helmet doesn't affect Lucian Direct. It kind of does, right? Because now the Froakie could get rid of it. Imagine telling someone last month that you'd run a 6 basic Pokemon deck and only run 1 Pokeball. I was actually the highest finishing Absol deck. Next best was 16th place Hydreigon. Damn. After this Lucian's finals, we're gonna look into the metagame of that. Giovanni traded his Persian for Crystal. Team Relapse. That's a good one. Right, we kind of expected this. Like, we knew it was gonna happen with the Rocky Helmet lead. Going into Indeedee. Okay, because Indeedee could attack here. And for 60. So Indeedee gets rid of the Froakie, or can get rid of the Froakie. There's some crazy decks that did good in this. The OG Flareon Leafeon box, the Greninja Absol deck. I saw the Greninja Absol deck. We tried it earlier on stream. Lucian trying to win this tournament to get Giovanni some. Squish, what's good? What's good? Thank you for the hearts and the popular. Here, this is not my gameplay. We're watching Lucian, a fellow streamer. He's in the finals of a tournament right now. Granted, the prize is only $5, but it's $5 more than we all had when he started. So it's still credit. It's still best of a bunch of. His record is 10-1 currently. He's won 10 matches. So it's not like the easiest $5 to win either, you know? Alright, so far everything's gone to like exactly as what you would expect, right? The Chingling got knocked out by the Froakie because of the Rocky Helmet, and then he returned the knockout. Now it's where we'll see what's going on. With his opponent holding rare candy and not being able to play, etc, etc. It's Pocket, we play Pride for Pride? Yeah. Are you doing the Trinity tournament? Probably not. I struggle. I have a day job, so I stream at this time for a reason. So all those tournaments that start midday in the States, I can't participate in as much as I'd like to. Maybe one day, who knows? I've got 1250 pack points sitting on my all, waiting to craft either a second May or. And you think you're getting your answer? Dude, the Altaria decks are very solid. It's like 9 PM for me when it starts. I have to look at it. I have to look at it when it starts. Usually they start like at 1 or 2 in the afternoon for me, and I'm either still at work or finishing it up, or I just don't. And then to do a whole tournament and then stream is kind of like it's like too much. It's too much. Not for me because I'm a fiend. Like I would love to, but I got responsibilities outside of this. Okay, so we found Altaria. There's only so much we know what's gonna happen because we don't know either hand right now, so we're literally going blind. We could just react to the board. Alright, Swablu, another. Okay. This Psychic's gonna hit for what, 60? Yeah. I'm assuming there's an. Obviously, he's cutting off his hand, so we don't know how much energy is on Altaria. I wasn't paying attention. Or I wasn't like looking. I'm assuming the Altaria has an energy, or is he planning on sleeping afterwards as like a follow-up? This is game 1, by the way. And anybody who's just tuning in right now. Also, again, shout out to Lucian. He's streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I believe, currently. So if you want to look from his POV, feel free to do so. I actually recommend you do so. Although there's multiple people that have both streams open. But Yeah, hit him with the follow for sure. Oh wait, this guy's cooked, right? What was that? He's feeling it. He's feeling it. Lucian's feeling it right now. Oh, GG's. That's game one. That's game one. Game one for my boy. Alright. He's up 1-0. He's up 1-0. I meant to. He had a prediction up to for believers. I was gonna put everything on believing, but I was mid game in my own stream, so by the time I jumped over and tried to put the points in, I was too late. But not an easy matchup. He's been cooking it all day though. I don't know what his loss was, but I've seen him beat multiple of the Sweeping Greninjas. Alright, going second. That's I have to assume that's better, right? Yeah, he's in the finals of whatever the tournament. I don't know what the tournament's called, but yeah, it started at 8 p.m. Eastern, I think. Jirachi lead, Swablu with the 3D animation on top of it. Storms Mega, there you go. Last week they started the Storms Mega started at 10 p.m. so I was able to play in it, but it's all good. Again, we're realistically just biding time for the reset so we can work on the Mega Pidgeot. So there's one at 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow again. Oh, but like midday. Yeah, I can't do the midday tournaments. Yeah, Pidgeot comes out tonight. The event. Like in 30 minutes we'll have the Pidgeot event. Sorry I haven't been commentating on what's going on in the game, but so far there's no Froakies on the opponent's board, which is huge. He low-key could go for Chingling and then basically item lock any Pokeballs, but I don't know if that's the play to do. Time to beat it 1,000 times. The issue is that it has you need stamina. It uses stamina to play, so there's only so much you could play. Unfortunately, you can't play. You can't just unlimited 1,000 reps on it. Okay, so he's stuck with the Jirachi in the lead. Peter Marcus Green, thank you for the follow. I don't know what I just moved, honestly. Unfortunately, my alert box was hiding under my chat. I'll fix it now. But thank you for the follow, for sure. Yeah, it's the same event, stamina. Like every drop event has the same stamina. I don't know if it overlaps with the one with the Lapis event that they had like recently. Man, my boy's locked in. He has not said a word. I know he's muted for y'all, but from my point of view, I'm still listening to him. But here, he has not said a word. I don't know if he's even breathing. Okay, let's see. How many targets does he even have? Like one more Chingling? Okay. He's only playing one Indeedee and one Chingling. No, and one Jirachi. Double Chingling. Okay. Kirbunani here to hate me via chat overlay. It's all good, bro. There's a tourney at 8 p.m. though. You can maybe play it's for 2 Rainbow Rare Greninjas and 2 Full Art Maze plus $5. You know, I might have to make an exception. Usually I cannot play in those It's a little too early, but I might have to make an exception. That pricing is ridiculous. Which one? What's the? Yeah, I understood what you meant. I understood what you meant. Either DM me or put the details on the Discord somewhere so I could look into it. Caribou and I are friends. They just don't know yet. Nah, bro, I wish I didn't have such attention like issues. I don't know what's going on right now. Hold up. Okay, so he's not attacking. What the? Kept the item locked live. I wonder what the thought process there is. Plus, we know, like, Rainbow Rare, Ninja, and May are fine and all, but we're really after the $5. At this point, just, again, like, pure pride. We just need those $5. Speaking of $5, I got a gift card for, like, answering a survey for Twitch or something. And I just remembered today that I had one because they sent me another survey to do. I was like, wait a minute. I don't even know how to claim that $5 that I got the first time, but it's... First energy placement is huge, especially against the water, yeah. Oof. Alright, we got the tournament details. I'll look into it afterwards. You think it's GG's? Let's see. He has the authority. Honestly, I didn't see it either. I'll be honest with you. The Mars was huge. Holy sh. Yeah, no, the Mars probably did a lot more than... A card Mars is a backbreaker, yeah. Especially when you're you need a 2-card combo every time. Like you need rare candy plus Greninja, no matter what. I think it might just be a wrap already. I guess he could stall with this, right? He could take at least one hit. Not that it makes a difference, but... Energy in the lead. My boy's showing his hand now. That's how confident he got. He's not even covering his hand no more. That basically closes it out too, right? The Cyrus makes it where the Suicune can't go anywhere. He got into Giovanni's stash, but he's not blinking no more. Checks in the mail, baby. Our boy got the $5. Like, what could the opponent do? Like, Mars in back, I guess? I guess technically that could happen. No Eridus, so definitely GG's. Oh, true, because Jirachi as well, right? Like, there's just so many angles that even if he had the Mars, it was GG's. And that's my boy. That's the 2-0. He got that shit easy quick though. What the hell? Again, you have to follow the boy for sure. I have to wait 40 minutes before I can give him another shout out. That's crazy. Alright, go follow Lucian by the way. Alright. Let's jump back to our regularly scheduled program. I guess we could just capture his list real quick. I really want to remember why I called this get a job. And for the life of me, I cannot remember. So bring over the second stars, that makes sense. The rest seems pretty standard. Double Licia 1-1, the 1 Mars, 1 Copycat, 1, 2, 2. Oof, the Lucian special. I swear to God, I don't remember why this guy got a job. It made sense at the time for sure. I'm trying to remember. No double Licia? I had double Licia. Oh well. You can afford to McDouble his. Alright, in 15 minutes, we got the Blip. How's it going? How's it going? My bad. I didn't say what's up. I was too locked into my boys' game. Have I seen the Victory Bell deck? Varoom was cooking. Sneak attack gamble. Thank you for the... It's coming. It's coming. I ain't ready. I'm not ready. There you go.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Lucian with the raid, baby. Bro, congrats. We were reacting to the finals, but the entire time that I was streaming, I was just literally looking at the... I had your matches on my phone the entire time, brother. now I'm by law forced to also play for $5 now. Green Saber, thank you for the follow. Ferris, thank you for the follow. Star Crooks, thank you for the follow. This guy Lucian told me to follow you. That's the truest of boys. The elusive $5, bro. Also, there's a Kangaskhan looking at me. What the hell's going on here? Bloodclaw, thank you for the follow. High key? What the hell happened here? They're running Kangaskhan Chandelier. It's psychic energy, so it's Kangaskhan something. I don't draw like Lucian does. Here comes Tauros. Yeah, I changed my list to his. I was playing Altaria against viewers, but a different version, like the standard double and DD version. Yuki. Holy hell, this is actually a thing. This actually just straight up works. Would be funny. Well, realistically, it's psychic energy, so I have no idea what it is. But we got a pacifist Kangaskhan. Thank you. That's a mother, bro. A mother never attacks babies, bro. Everybody knows that. We just gotta put cards away. Let's go there. We gotta find Swabu for sure. Sure, that's what's going on. What's going on? Thanks for sending the link in the Discord. For sure. I knew I wasn't gonna stream in time, and trust me, when there's better content out there, I will let you guys know. This won't do any damage, but it still stops him from using the items. So it was an evolution? No, there's no evolution Kangaskhan, but there is a different Kangaskhan. Snorlax. It's just like a heavy helmet deck. I wonder what the psychic energy is for, though. Alright, let's see if this Kangaskhan is a real one. Oh, if it's attacking an evolution, it's okay. Oh, more damage? Oh, my bad. I just completely misread your sentence. Does more damage if it's facing an evolution. I bet. Alright, somebody call Child Protective Services on this one. We'll lead Xingling, but we're definitely looking for Altaria here. Mega Pidgey waiting room for sure. Well, Pidgey, yeah. This one does... Not enough. Give me more. I want the big one. I hate it here. Mato. Capelli bianco. Indeed, he's gonna hit this Snorlax for infinite, really. I'm assuming their hand has some combination of item cards because they haven't done anything. Si fa sentire di malena torna a casa che non voglio più aspettare. Malena. What's the card that does more damage with high retreat cards? There's a... I think it's a Golurk, right? But it's a fighting card. Why am I listening to Italian music? Cause Måneskin's in my playlist, I guess. Whimsicott? Oh, Whimsicott. That's right. But also not psychic, but yeah. Whimsicott does do it. You're right. I can't wait to like whittle this down, get hit by an Alima, and nothing matters. Alright, Pacifist Snorlax? I mean, Kangaskhan. Aye. Sei una tempesta. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che freddo qua si fa sentire. Alright, the good thing is that we can Lycia and boost this one up. Thank the Lord, bro. And high key, we still need to use Lycia. We need to use Lycia. I wanted to Mars them down to 1, but we have to Lycia because of the helmet. Because of the helmet. But right now we do 70 minus 20. Tough. It is a good top deck though, for sure. How much snow I do? 130? So we lose to like a Sabrina? Unless we find another Altaria. Quindi male torna a casa che non voglio più aspettare. He runs two Alimas, two Lyras. But we're gonna hit him with this, so this is huge. Yeah, we knew those Pokeballs were sitting in his hand. You love Lycia's German name, Xenia? Tell me how her name is like Ariana in Spanish. I was like, what does that even have to do with anything? I'm pretty sure it's Ariana. Which is true because there's like an Ariana in Team Rocket, no? Yeah, he Mars us first. Or was it red card? Red card, okay. Let me see. I have a picture of it. Damn, I yap a lot, bro. Yeah, Ariana. What the hell? I still got the Mars, true. I guess the question becomes, do I want to play around like the one Sabrina or something? But I think putting down to one is definitely the play. We lose to Sabrina, but we're okay with that. Time for your second morning coffee. How late is it for y'all? It is currently 12:51 a.m. for me. And if you ever thought to yourself, if this guy's pretty good, how come he doesn't win like Lucian does? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. It's 6:51 in Germany. Oof, your day just started, brother. GG's, Flipper, GG's. That shit was gross. I won't throw up because it's not, you know, nobody wants to see that, but... Chunky Ninja says all skills, yeah. We'll run it back, though. We'll run it back. Joker's name in Spanish is handsome. Ariana is in Team Rocket, bet. You see, I knew I was in like. It's the redhead girl, right? I was literally just handsome. What the hell? I was thinking like I was gonna say Wapo or something like that. I have a lot of one-star Greninjas. I do. That is funny. Alright, this is a hand. At least we open Swablu. Cabello, no way it's pelo. Yeah, I don't know. It could be anything, right? It could be, yeah. Cabello would be, yeah. That'd be my guess as well. But obviously we have no idea. The Valai with Chingling. It is pelo. Oh damn. I think that's the first time I've heard that as a last name. Real talk. Ori. Alright, interesting decisions to make here. The Jirachi is interesting as well. Not as interesting, but we need to do this for sure. Then we do this. We could back out, but then that's just like automatically giving the knockout. Let's go here. My last name in English is Mars. That's why someone should trade me a full art. Let's go. And do I still need 3 to finish Mega? I believe so. I haven't got anything new. I opened a couple of packs and didn't pull anything I needed, so yeah. Oof. After this game, we're gonna be ready for... You got me a reset? Oof. Yeah, I'm still missing the Rillaboom. Whatever Gotha, whatever the last word. My last name in Elvish is Oak. Interesting choice there. Am I still missing some reverse? No, I got those. I got those. You had. I think you had candy that I needed, but there's a new Froakie. Yes. Well, it's the same Froakie from the set, but obviously a different art. So we gotta get that one for sure. I want the new Froakie and I want Mega Pidgeot. Those are the main two. Isn't there another card that has new text? Yeah, there is, but I don't think it's relevant. It's either the Pidgey or the Petalil, and I'm not sure which one it is. Dark Tuner, what's going on? What's going on? I mean, this one flips for a Paralyze. Huh? Which one flips for a Paralyze? What are you talking about? Alright, let's just take the knockout here, I think. He can't attack with Savala unless he has like Dawn. Event Froakie, incoming promo one. At least 2 energy. What are we talking about? The Froakie. Did I misread it? I was under the impression that it was the same one that we already had. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Look at me. I saw 20 damage and I just assumed it was the same one. I don't think people would play that one over the new one. Yeah. Then you never mind. E-Switch. I don't care about E-Switch. Like he should not be playing E-Switch. That's just me. You say so. He talks fast just to feel it, feel it. Fly slow when the song's not over. Expect the unexpected. Fair enough. Even now, even the way home. You never ever say so. It's not fast just to feel it, feel it. That's all the song's not over. I guess I should have Mars. I guess Mars would have been better there. You ever listen to the band Bill Murray? Can be on the heavier side, but if you like it, check it out. I have not heard it. Your YouTube solo video saved me today, trying to complete all expert battles. Thank you for watching them. I appreciate you for watching them, and everybody who's watched them. Any trading going on? For sure. There's always trading. If not in chat, you could join the Discord, and there's just space, just there's just a band named Bill Murray. I guess so. As it was. Would you have a shiny Mew by any chance? Unfortunately, I do not. It looks really nice though. It's one of my, although it's like a simple change in the shiny, like it's not like, it's just a color, like they just changed the color profile. It's honestly one of my favorite shinies. I'm assuming it's the full art, right? There's no other shiny, huh? Come on. I'm not gonna click extra buttons. PIDGEOT time? Yep. GG's. You got 3 of them? Alright, Mr. Guy. Well, I found somebody who wants them. Now the question is, do they have something you want? As it was. GG's, by the way. I pulled 2 of the shiny Mew, prefer my other full arts. Unfortunately, Mew just doesn't see play right now, so it's definitely a collector thing. Alright, oof. Return to the title. It is PIDGEOT time. Let's hope we get it quick so that we could actually work on it on stream. As far as how to beat there's tickets for it? What you mean? What are we talking about here? Check shop? Yeah, I'll check for sure. Magic Pidgeot, blah blah blah. Main reward. Yeah, so it's basically Mega Pidgeot or bust. The luxury art is better is not better than the full art, and none of these other cards are very playable. So that's all we're trying to go for. Why is it still lighting up red? Is it because... Okay, cool. Let's check this. Oof, thank you for the Rillaboom. My boy Ginger. Although I think you changed your name, right? What is it to? I'll say now when it lets me thank you. Yeah, just missing 3 more. Oh, so I'm missing 4 cards. My bad. Oh no, it's still Ginger. Okay, okay. Should be the same name. Yeah, yeah. Electric. Yeah, it's Magnezone. Magnezone is by far the deck you have to play. Like no questions. Alright, let's check the shop. They told me there's tickets for this. Yo, JJ was good. Was good. The moment we've been waiting for today. The Pidgeot. Pieces on man. I'm guessing it's the limited time. Promo cards. Okay, so this is still going for some reason. Which one of these gets the most? They all get the same amount, right? I got 2 days to picture that. Also, you get 1 guaranteed, basically. Okay. So it should be easier to get the playset. At least we got 1 guaranteed in the shop. I bet. So we just need to pull 1 for sure. Also, I'm gonna make a video on this, but if you're watching the stream, also it's not rocket science. Like, they're literally asking you to hold up. Whenever you want to load, feel free. Okay. You need to use a lightning Pokemon to knock out something and put 3 basic Pokemon down. This list. Use this exact list. You could technically take out Chingling, but as you move, we'll see it as we go on. But the only other mission they start adding is play at least 1 or more Mega Rising cards. Not only do like the Shiny Oricorio count, but Chingling counts, the Copycat count, and you only need 1 or more. Then the only other mission you have to do separately is win with a Mega EX in your deck. In which case, obviously you have to do something to this. But they also have the mission for beating it with no EXs in the deck, so it's just an extra game you have to play in the expert difficulty. So let's just jump into this. Who you going home with? There's a Rainbow Rare Tauros in my Wonder Pick. Should I go for it? I had one yesterday and I didn't go for it, but I already have a playset, so. Legends. Night's going pretty well. We saw our boy Lucian win earlier, and now we're doing the Pidgeot event. I guess they just have random cards because. Yeah, the promo Pidgey is just a different art for this one. Worst rainbow art so far? Nah, there's worse. There's worse. Or there's equally as bad ones, I guess. Is the way to word it. No reason not to do this. Okay, these are just going through the motions, really. Now this could be it. I need some buns, right? Low key, we're playing against like garbage, so let's do this. Alright, never mind. Not the prettiest win, but we're getting there, you know? We get it regardless. Also, if you guys have any list that you want me to try with PIDGEOT, once we get the 2 copies, feel free to put it in the Discord, and I'll try them. I'll blindly try whatever's in there. One Absol clears this pretty fast. You're just going with Absol Ori. True, true. I'm going with the complete the mission. Granted, a perfect curve Magnezone kind of like cooks this as well, right? We just didn't draw optimally. I don't want to waste stamina in the first rounds, if that makes sense. Any meta that clears this, to be fair, yeah. That's not the point though. The point is that only expert level guarantees you the promo pack, and if you care for what you get from these things, there's no reason to not get the missions done. Trying to complete the chop ticket missions, sheesh. I haven't even looked at them. We see, like, this gives you stamina, so like in itself pays for itself. You're auto playing with Jolteon, that should work as well, yeah. Jolteon's a good one. The only thing is that it's not an EX, a non-EX, but... Oh, yeah. Does it tell you what the missions are? Hold up, my bad. Why is that shit taking so long, bro? What are the missions for that? Like, is it here or is it part of like the... Oh, participate... What? In 10 battles... Oh wait, what the... Oh, in 10 battles gives you 1 token. Alright, so we might try to pull it before that. If I could pull it before that, let's just open packs as we get them. The deck that I'm using, and it'll beat every mission. It'll complete every mission outside of win with the Mega that you need to do in the last one. As soon as my... is this one right here. It doesn't have to be as shiny as mine. Regular Magnemites, regular Magnetons, everything works. Could you make it better and more geared towards this event? Yes. Well, you can make it more geared towards this event. This is like a competitive tournament version of it, but it gets the job done. But yeah, in hopes of pulling it earlier than 10 games in, let's try to open packs as we go. Oof, dang you blue. Yeah. We don't have to play 10 games to get the the 2 copies, but the good thing is we have time. We still got 2 hours left to stream, more or less. A little under it, but damn, this looks tiny as hell. That Pidgey's so ugly. It's not as ugly as the original, like the version from the set is so much better. Have I tried the new Luxury with the old? Yes, I have. Speaking of Luxury, it's one of my favorite decks of the format. I don't think it's one of the best decks, but it's definitely fun. There's like a Hatorable? I'm gonna go with Hat. Thank you for the follow, Hat. Now we got a playset of Luxury that one never used, but alright, back to the grind. Also, this is gonna be a whole bunch of way. This is gonna be a good way of getting shine dust. Not efficient. You're not gonna get like a 2-star out of it, but it's something. Alright, for intermediate, I'm pretty sure it's play at stage 1, which Magneton is. Yeah. Knockout with the lightning. Put a stage 1 and 2 or more Mega Rising cards, including your deck. We're playing 2 copycats. That meets the requirements. Also, the shiny Orcorios count, but that's not something I expect everybody to have. Did someone say shine dust? Yeah. Mira tú sé, John Jimmy. Yo no soy malo, no, eso es un gimmick. Like, you might want to put in like Zero Auras or something in this list. Zero Aura would cook here as well. We're kind of getting trolled with our openings. I duck. Alright, Magneton, please. I mean, Magnemite. There you go. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. I could have actually swung with Magnemite there, but whatever. I've been using Savannah Ori. That works for that as well, yep. Ya le llega, ey. Nico Julieta Venera como Hennessy, pero no vuelvo a hacerlo. I used Luxray and now switched to Magnezone, both good non-EX decks. Yeah, you can't go wrong with either. Lord Chill, we're doing good, we're doing good. Doing the Pidgeot event, trying to get Mega Pidgeot so we can build some decks before stream ends. But, like most things, there's no promise. High key, I want a red card first. But there's no point. Let's get our 5 cards. I don't think they have anything good in the deck. This event comes clutch for me because out of dust. Yeah, you and many others. Oh, we got the red card anyways. Am I playing this too seriously? Probably. Let's just win. Let's just win. I don't even think they have items in this deck. You should be playing it too serious. It's just like a mental thing that I tend to not do. I'm trying to do a trade for a Rainbow Rare Absol or the for a Brock? I just auto play the events always in the background. Yeah, but I'm trying to do it as fast as possible. Granted, I'm not playing as fast as possible, but I'm trying to do it quick so I could onto the stream start cooking the Pidgeots. Plays their Aura with Pikachu. Yeah, if you just do 10 battles, you get guaranteed Pidgeot EX basically. I was running a Savali Miltank deck for the beat with a colorless only deck. Where's the beat a colorless only? Or are you talking about a solo battle? Like a different one, right? Content. Granted, who knows, right? As long as it's like somewhat viable, it'll be fun. That's a nice addition. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, other solo battles. This one's knock it out. This is playing without EXs. Win this battle 6 or more Mega Rising cards included. We got Chingling, double copycat. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe luxury line for that challenge? You could do luxury for sure, yeah. For video purposes, I'll probably do the luxury line. For right now, the effect is pretty powerful, but 100 damage is kind of low, yeah. We saw it with Ampharos, right? Ampharos, even with the water deck like being relevant, Ampharos was struggling. I do not have it yet. I'm trying. Yeah, luxury seems like the way to do the Mega Rising stuff. Fully completed the set. Okay, let's hope it's worth it. If it works for you immediately, I'll trade for the diamond cards I'm missing. Yo se lo dejo a ti, mi marín. The energy I would have cooked you if it wasn't for Ori. Yeah, Ori started. Jesus Christ, dude. If this gets Magnemite, Jesus Christ. Otherwise, I'm getting trolled. Okay. I got 3 Pidgeot on your first 5 packs? Jesus. Nah, I've opened 3 packs. I've got in 0. This guy actually survives the Magnezone attack. Hey, I just hit you with triple heads on Pidgeot. Jesus Christ. If only it's like, damn, it's a shame I have Volkner. 1 battle, 2 Mega Pidgeots done. Jesus, icebreaker. I have not been so lucky. Auto deck? Probably, but currently not an auto deck. It depends what you have. I don't just be trading randomly. I'm sure if you have something worth trading for, I'm down. Granted, it's hitting an Oricorio. Fair. You got Rainbow Rare, Absol, and Copycat? Me too. What are you looking for? I'm sure somebody wants to trade you for those. Cyrus or Oak? Yeah, good. Tú tienes piquete y yo también. Ay. Oh, the Pidgeot's coming. Which deck am I enjoying the most? Anything with Absol's been pretty fun so far. But I like Luxray. I like Blaziken. I've been enjoying this meta as a whole. The only thing people trading Cyrus would consider is an Oak, and the only people that have Oaks would consider 2 Cyrus. Probably Cyrus is something else. 2 Cyrus is kind of crazy. Yeah, granted, if you could get it, all power to you, but. I'm in danger. I should have just stuck with them. I don't know why I protected his Magnus. Actually, no, I had to. There was no way for me to survive the attack. I mean, to attack that turn. Yeah, Luxray. This Pidgeot is trying to make people buy it, bro. Got so high off volcanoes. Now the flow is so lava. This Pidgey was cooking me with the coin flips, bro. Same. If this Pidgey that gets online fast with a baby, this is degenerate. The only thing is like stuff like Blaziken that doesn't care, right? Like Blaziken, maybe you play 2 Flame Patch, flip 3 tails and it does no damage. Yeah, you gotta play Will. Well, you don't have to play Will, but there's no reason not to, I guess. Working overtime to convince us. I just got my 2 Pidgeot. Probably has some kind of energy acceleration. Yeah, I would recommend. Like Blue just mentioned, some kind of like Mantike or one of those. This battle's taking me embarrassingly long time. We all just sticking time bombs. Got a Lambo like a bronze bomb, and no matter where all my friends go. Anyone in chat playing right now? Game feels sluggish and jittery. My game feels like it's slow as hell. It's been slow since it started. So it might be a thing for real. I'm 1.5 weeks in of pulling 2-3 Palkias a day and haven't pulled any full art trainers. It's not easy to pull full art trainers. Alright, we'll swap to Luxray after this. But first, let's open some packs. Tell you what you do. When I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. No, not a bad idea. Wilbur, ¿qué me cuentas? I got another 3 free packs just from doing battles. MTG was good, was good. Let's see if we get lucky with the pulls. Check missions. Yeah, we get from just playing, right? They intentionally make these solos annoying as hell. Well, first let's get these, of course. What theme collection do I have? Oh, okay. It's just because I got those on my phone. I forgot to clean the the event ones. My whole Celebi Turbo is handling it like a charm. Again, it's not meant to be impossible. Hace tiempo que no agarro. Open all when, bro. Surely we'll get some Mega Pidgeots here. Our third Luxray, let's go. They should make it so the MP starts with all 20 cards in hand. What? Opened 5 and got no bird? Yeah, we're in the same boat right now. Well, I guess no big bird. We got a little bird. Jesus Christ. I can't forget the 20 dust. Were all packs there just Pidgey? There was like a Luxury and then everything else was Pidgey, no? Jesus Christ, dude. 4 Pidgeys, bro. What mission did I forget? Here I was thinking I did everything. Without your point getting points? Okay, that's not me, boss. I didn't know that was one. How many? I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the new set. No, Luxio is also from the new set. 6. Alright, this should be better. I'll go back for this though. Let's get to this one. What do you think about Will or Rocket Grunt with it? Probably Will. Will because if you get 3 tails, the attack does absolutely nothing. So you want it at least to hit for 100, right? Alright, not the ideal start, but we'll take it. Same shit as Zapdos. Wrapping up Manaphy and this Penguin is some crazy work right there. If you're feeling down, I just wanna make you happy. They take 40 less, so they take only 10. That's crazy. candy? I'm a fan of change. Follow you to any place. I think I'm better off going for this one, honestly. We'll just buy time. Iron Man was good, was good. And before this one, doesn't need to do the no points challenge. It's going well, it's going well. We out here grinding the new event. Trying to get PIDGEOT so we could cook it on stream, but I think I didn't need to put that down, but it's fine. Seibo, ¿qué me cuentas? Sin PC, pero acá andamos. You get to pick up promo after 10 battles? Yeah, I was just hoping to get it before that, so that I didn't have to do 10 battles before I could start playing Mega PIDGEOT, but it's looking like I have no other choice, really. I hope it's going better for me. Then the promo Raichu took me 45 packs for 2 of those. Well, you're guaranteed 1 in the first 10. Well, not in the first 10, but like, you know what I'm saying, in the first 10 battles. So 30 minutes worth my solo battle auto video. Well, as far as what deck to use, I do believe this was the best one. Okay, without. Okay, what are the challenges for this one? Hold up. Let's click there. If I ever need a shiny Incineroar hit you up, I'll remember. I'll try to remember that. Oh, win this battle with 12 or more. Okay, we could definitely do that eventually, but I'm not gonna focus on that right now. We gotta win all these battles anyways. Yo quiero un canto tierra para mí. Maldito, quería salir de rumbo. Con la Navidad que ya pasó, que la guerra vinimos y va la estrella que vamos. Buenas Jay, ¿qué me cuentas? What's good, what's good? Yo quiero un canto tierra para vivir, de donde nací, cita para vivir, donde yo crecí. Technically not the best thing to do, but some 0 hours wouldn't hurt. You're gonna test the Magneto deck for auto? As long as it doesn't break, it should work, right? Also, anything with Ori should also work. First pack and you got it, let's go, baby. Wishing you the best of luck, Solomon, because Lord knows I don't got it. Hay alguien que anda estafando a la gente y está en tu servidor de Discord. Mándame un DM, déjame saber. Not considering 15 battles. Two PIDGEOT in my first 5 packs. Jesus Christ, dude. Y'all godly. Gachi, thank you for the follow. The second pack I got another one. Jesus. No, honestamente ni me suena. Car also got it. Jesus Christ. I'm here pulling Pidgeys like it's water, dude. Dame ver. Pero tú lo has visto estar activo. Oh, el que acaba de entrar. Pero ¿cómo va a estafar? Si tú no lo aceptas, no te puede estafar, ¿no? Sí, mándame la prueba, porque así por así me da cosa... What just happened? Oh, he ate my energy. I'm like, what? No que no te crea lo que tú sabes. Tampoco lo quiero encender. Pero agradezco el warning. Porque hasta ahora todo el mundo se ha portado bien. Also, sorry for excluding any non-Spanish speakers. Trying to figure something out real quick. Mega Pidgeot got pack on my first one. 4 megas, then 9 packs? Jesus Christ. Microdose to immunity. That's a Brazilian. That's actually... Basically, they're telling me that to watch out for scamming. There's a certain individual that was caught scamming in a different server, and I'm asking for like proof before I jump on this dude for no reason. Jesus Christ, it's gonna take forever. Lucian. Oh no, but I'm legitimately clarifying. I was legitimately clarifying because I think it's worth knowing that I don't want any of y'all to get scammed, but I also don't want to jump on somebody just because of word of mouth. I got so many 1 diamonds from the promo packs, bro. I have infinite luxury and Pidgeys. That's all I'm getting. And this Pidgeot doesn't miss. I haven't been able to attack. We hit for 150 here. I'm an idiot. I should just charge the back. Whatever. My bad. My mental wasn't on the game. Redeem bat time was good. My bad. You should just playing the Sidgewai and picking up the bird. That will work for the And there goes the bat. This deck is annoying as hell, right? And we only hit for 120. Ice Volkner's our next draw. Jolteon X feels nice, they attach and you just Cyrus the Pidgeys in. Oh, that's actually value. I see that. Yeah, I had the AI switch into a non-EX to attack Ori. They're getting more advanced, bro. I have a Jolteon EX and a Decidueye deck. Might use that for this. It should work. It should work. Why did I get 2 of everything but the Pidgeot? Because we're cooked, bro. We're cursed. People here got everything already. They still don't know how to use May. True. We got 4 more battles before we could claim that. That's our first Froakie. Yo pensé a los 30 Ferrari, Tiny, 2000. Wow. Como dele. I can't stand Pidgey, bro. And the worst part, dude's looking at me in the face with 20 dust. And halftime, de show de Bad Bunny en el Super Bowl va a romper el internet. Eso espero, bro. You're playing Genetic Apex Pikachu, because why not? True. 10 packs, no Mega Classic me. Don't worry. I'm however many packs in. I got like 8. This Pidgey, maybe? Nah, I'm exaggerating. 6. Let me not exaggerate. Not 8, 6. You know, regular men steal things. Holy moly, dude. What the fuck? 7 Pidgeys. Watch your one man slow descent into madness. That's a nice Pidgey collection I have for real. My bad, my bad. 200 on one account and like 150 on each of my alts. Wait. Nah, thank you, Portrait. Take it easy. I have actually 200 of these blue event. Oh, okay. You're talking about the blue event things. I didn't see how many I had. I don't think I have that many. I could be wrong though. Got 2 Pidgeots after 6 rookies in a row. Oh, so maybe after these Pidgeys, I'll find my Pidgeots. Let's go. Después de los pares, la copa de vino, la luna del mar, y estoy también suelta de safari. This doesn't even knock him out. Jesus Christ. Los condados contigo siempre arrebatado, teneré mi señora, pero tomar 5.000, gastándose ahora. Just hit 3 tails and did no damage to a Blaziken. Yeah, no, that's... Finally got one Mega. Just hit, and you were winning the game. All you needed to do was not hit a, like, to hit one heads at least.
Sometimes you gotta play the love.
Mega PIDGEOT's not bad. Nesta, what's good, what's good? Aquí, painting el nuevo evento, trying to get my PIDGEOT so I could actually cook with it, but I've opened like 10 packs so far, nothing. Uh-oh. It's as long as this doesn't happen, it's decent. With 3 tails, it doesn't do anything. I'm on fire. Yeah, for every heads, it takes out an energy, but it's 3 tails, it does absolutely nothing. Am I putting my 2 full art wheels to the game? Maybe. I know I'm gonna try with Will first. Alright, drove the whole time, but that's okay. I'll just avoid the whole so usually fine. But it makes the battle annoying because was an event exclusive card ever been meta relevant? Technically, because the Mankey was like, it was playable, but it wasn't meta relevant. The Jigglypuff that could put stuff to sleep was alright, but again, not relevant. But trying to think. You thought Rayquaza? Nah, it was too random. Dustmane has no EX playable. Oh, was no EX playable, okay. The promo Mankey was so good for that meta. Sí, este es el nuevo evento, sí. Back in with Mankey, but that was about it, kind of. Yeah. Mankey's the only one that comes to mind. She's the tear in my heart. She's the car, but she's the butcher with the smile. Come in farther. Alright, we need 3 more battles before we guarantee one, so let's just do that. There's just 3 more. Dustmane Necrozma. True. It did see play. I'm playing on an emulator. Can open a 10 pack, you can help me pick a pack to open? What are you looking for? Monsters don't be keeping you up till 6 in the morning? Nah. It's barely keeping me up right now. I just got an hour left to stream, so I'm like trying to stay with it. Granted, I was hoping to have PIDGEOT by now, so I could start the last hour play Mega PIDGEOT for y'all, but not looking too good. don't know how we build Pidgeot. My first idea feels like maybe towards daycare. Yeah, I think some form of daycare with Will. Either you're caffeine sensitive or I drink too much of it. And I'm caffeine what's the word? Not immune, but I hope what I'm trying to say makes sense. Resistant, yeah, I guess. Changling and DD support, maybe? Maybe. And Chingling, even as a one-up, is good in any deck that needs time. Tolerance, there you go. I have a caffeine tolerance. Resistant, it's all the same, yeah, but basically, it's not that you're sensitive to it, it's that I drink it too much. I've been drinking 2 monsters a day, or some extent of caffeine. Some days I even drink a coffee at some point. In between. I'm out here fighting for my life, don't worry about it. We'll be okay. Got my second Pidgeot on pack 18. We're getting cooked, bro. I'm still waiting on multiple pack opening for these kind of events, bro. Was he not? I guess he was hurt already? It's all good. Other than probably just the box standard lightning package, like Zero or Oricorio. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Play or redecorate. This list is not even like the one I would recommend, but it works. I'll show it, I'll show it. Anything with Oricorio, the Magnezone list is good. The last thing I want to do is make decisions and what to do. Decidueye I trust. If I still have Decidueye build, I'll play it. Granted, I don't have Lucian's build, but you imagine? Get me out of here. What's going on? I did my first 3 runs, got 3 Pidgeys, 2 Froakies, 1 Luxury. Brother, I'm cooked. Bro. I have not seen a Mega Pidgeot either. Granted, we're guaranteed one in 10 after 10 battles. You're switching to Orizone. And please let me clear my... Wait, I get 720 chances every time I hit a Pidgeot? My screen time about to be degenerate. As long as your luck is better than mine, right? You got your second promo pack? That's fire, bro. I'm still... the last thing I want to do is... We really need a Shine Dust event? I'm in danger. I wasn't expecting them. Yeah, this is. And every iteration, bro, fuck this bird. I don't like this bird. I'm aware that we haven't lost. I finally lucky to be a great non-EX card for this non-EX lightning. Yeah. I just went a few games with. I was just trying out the Stager Y because it was suggested. Granted, if they don't hit 2 heads here, we're fine. Alright, GG's. Maybe Jarrett's was onto something. That wasn't pretty, I'm gonna be honest. But it did work. 2 birds going at it, true. It's a little too... I have nothing against the gorillas. A little too slow for 2 in the morning. We got one more battle to do. Okay. Deny opponents 3 points. Oh yeah. With the Lima. Legend, just play Blaziken basically. Just join. Thank you for joining, Chaos. Currently we're trying to unlock him. I've yet to pull it. Really cooked. But Altaria, Blaziken, just any meta deck with from Mega Rising should be good enough. But yeah, I'm excited to try it because it's different and it's new. But as of right now, I have not been able to actually use it. This is low-key just as slow as the other one. Hold up. Just play Magnezone? Yeah, I was playing Magnezone earlier. I'm just testing out, like, at the end of the day. Yeah, same thing with Blaziken. Blaziken, you would have to, like, up the count of Flame Chart, the patch, I mean. You have to change it up a bit, but it works. Taboo Coco might work better here. The issue with Tapu Koko is that the second they hit you for like 3 energy, you're like useless, right? just want to dance as I was little while. You flew away. Where did you find me? I've been looking for love this year, but what the hell? I got scared when you put in the active. Alright, I'll be right back. And we're going to be opening a whole bunch of packs. And surely it'll be enough to do it, so. We get to craft one for sure. We just need to hope that we pull one. So I'll be right back for that. Alright, we back. Maybe we want to trade their English Rainbow Mew for my Japanese ones. If it wasn't for the dust, I would do it, but Citrus works on the bench as well. That's good to know.
What else have I missed? What was that?
That if it wasn't for the stamina and the dust, I would help you out because I don't mind the languages. But it's too pricey, unfortunately. What is this? Again, gorillas are tripping. It doesn't cost you dust to trade same card? That can't be true. Is that a real thing? I've never actually done a swap just for... If I didn't have to use dust, sure, but... That sounds like... Not that I don't believe the boy Don. I just feel like they would have marketed that like louder, I feel like that's not a thing. But it's only because it's like too good to be true, and I'm like used to getting cooked, you know? Alright, bet. Bro, I might have to... I might end stream without the Mega PIDGEOT just because I have to. This is a joke, right? I'm getting pranked by DNA, whatever they're called. There's someone in the boss. I'm just I'll pull the shiny soon. That's what's gonna happen. We're done here. I'll open the rest of the packs, but we're done. That's all we needed. Holy hell, dude. That was brutal. That was almost a buzzer beater. We only had 2 more packs there. Also, shout out to 20 for the showcase leg. Ah, shit. I'll get the pet a little eventually. It's all good. What the? 10 Pidgeys, bro. It's about to hit me with the it created a flare shit. Playset of doo-doo prokies. Alright, luckily we hit the quota. We just needed 1 more. You got 8? Holy shit. Alright, then we claim our little ticket here. Thank you. And let's go to the shop. Bro, that was brutal. No matter how you look at it, that was horrendous. Now time to see how terrible this shit is. Alright, has anybody cooked on the... Nobody's cooked on the Discord, so I guess you guys see me try my best. Can't wait not to play, that's what I'm talking about. Thank God for the ticket, yeah. They should do the ticket like they did with Shiny Revelry more often, in my opinion. Granted, obviously my opinion is very biased to free stuff, but The deck ticket was nice, yeah. Especially like I'm trying with Zera Ori. It should work. Try a simple baby plus GA PIDGEOT plus Mega. Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards. Mantic didn't feel good. Alright, we'll start easy. Am I being trolled? Okay, so for sure that. For sure rare candy. I tried that out good, also not that good. Yeah, I can see that one being a little slow. Because you just need the idea would be charging Pidgey and then rare candy into this guy immediately, right? Oof, this next one's a banger though. I'm gonna go the will route because I have full art wills and I need to convince myself they're worth it. We have a Lycia target here. Is this worth? What other? We could try Chingling, Lycia. What other targets? How does the Lima work with tier 2 Pokemon? I've never used it. I think does the whole line go to hand? I might try Lycia. Hold up. Let me read a Lima. Okay, so it's just everybody. True. Koga. I should have known because of Koga. I don't know if it's worth it because you like if you rare candy the first one, how you gonna like? I guess if you have the second rare candy, you could do it again, like you Lima, and bring it all right back. Oh, also Lycia gets us the baby Pokemon as well. Here we go. No, we're not gonna play Irida, so let's go with the full art ones that I have. Again, this is I'm just throwing cards into this. We'll probably swap it immediately, but let's not forget Professor's research. Cuéntale. I don't know if... Wait, what does this one do? Flip 2 coins for each head to score a random card. If both of them... Oh, so it's literally a mini version. Nah, the other one's just better. This one. And we have a shiny, baby. No, Pokeball for... Oh, this one's hype. This art is probably better. But we gotta flex that we have the shiny, you know what I'm saying? If we're going the Altaria route, we would be only doing one Pokeball. Is there like a space in Pokeball? What's going on here? There is. Yeah, you're right. Gotta be 2 Pidgey, 2 Ori. Yo, Twisted Rage. It could be Ori. I don't think it has to be Ori. Oh, 2 Pichus. Oh, with 2 Oris. Okay, yeah. Now we're talking. But technically, you don't need Pichu and Ori when you have colorless, right? Like, you could just play Lightning Energy. Like, I guess it still sets it up for the following turn. Lima is a hit or miss in my opinion. I don't like the idea of bringing everything back fully. Like I'm aware there's gonna be situations where it's okay, right? I guess we could throw it in there just for now. Lily makes sense. And high key, I kind of want to put Chingling. I don't know if that's too greedy. What about one of that card that lets you switch a Pokemon from hand with one of the deck? I forgot the English name. Oh, May? May could work too. It's just weird because this deck is somewhere between wanting to be like an Altaria deck. Yeah, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Not May? Oh, you say not to play May. Okay, okay. This deck is somewhere between wanting to be Altaria and trying to be Blaziken, and it's like a worse version of both. Lyra? As you switch a Pokemon from hand one with the deck. That's not what he was talking. I don't see Lyra being good in this. Hey, what's the retreat cost on this thing? 2? Geo for breakpoints? What breakpoint? $210 HP. I guess. That gets easily cooked by Indeedee. It gets cooked by Indeedee in Altaria. It gets cooked by Lily in Blaziken. It's bad because May is better. 2 Will's greedy. Yeah, I think Will in general might be greedy. I'm debating between leaning towards Altaria like ideas or leaning towards I think he was just saying something that was actually like that would actually be a breakpoint. You don't think Will makes the cut? Yeah. I think you just gotta hope for the best. I just wanted to play it because it was full art. Copycat has to be in there for sure. Yeah, but most of the 210 guys have like inherent healing, which kind of like messes up, right? One will be funny though. We do like funny. I'm trying to think, should we get a different like an attacker that's not on this list basically? Because if we think of Altaria had Indeedee. Blaziken has Heatmore. We could technically play a Jirachi. Like, there's a world where we play an Altaria deck, but with Pidgeot instead, which is just, it sounds just worse, right? Like, there's no reason to do that. Let me check something. Bro, I'm knocked out with this music. What's going on, bro? Joji, we fans, but ahora sí. Feels like a guarantee your Pidgeot won't fold the turn. Hola Dani, ¿cómo va? ¿Cómo va la cosa? Aquí tratando de cocinar con Pidgeot. El Lima feels troll, it does, it does. Squid. Cubo en la casa, sí, sí. Bueno, esto es Puerto Rico, pero igual. Bueno, no, yo no soy de Puerto Rico, digo, Bad Bunny es de Puerto Rico, but yeah. Esta pa' tu bellaquera, te quedaste la noche entera. Te debieron. Add another baby. Yeah, I guess. I don't think Ori fits the bill either. This song has an emote in Fortnite? Well, I gotta look that up. Ay. Cyrus is always a clutch card. I guess so. You're not wrong. Okay, let's try this. See how bad it goes, and we'll go from there. Anybody wants to cook me? Cold Mena. Take that negativity out of here with that. Let's see how bad it goes. Shorty, what's good? What's good? We got half an hour to test the deck. Bro, how long? The reset was at 1, right? So it took me an hour and a half to get PIDGEOT, bro? That's crazy. And you don't know when the new rank season comes out? In 10 days. I guess 9 now. The 27th. What the hell is this? This is another firewall. Anyone know why they taking so long? I have no idea. I don't know if they've actually answered that question. It's a valid question. I just don't know. Damn, Lucian out here trying to cook me, bro. What'd I do to you, bro? What'd I do to you? Yeah. Jake, what's good? What's good? We here trying to cook with Mega Pidgeot, but we're getting cooked instead. Lucian throwing the deck into the deep end for real. Is that tourney winner Lucian? The one and only, baby. $5 richer Lucian? Can't get us foot long because it's no longer $5 at Subway Lucian? That's him, that's him, that's the one. Make sure you flare your Mega Pidgeots. I could barely get 2. Nah, he won one today. He won a $5 tournament today. Yeah. Do you think Pidgeot is strong or what? Nah, I think it's like realistically, full transparency, I don't think so. But am I gonna try? 100%. Sí, bro, ganó el torneo con Mega Atario. Estoy tratando de probar el deck de Pidgeot y immediately makes me challenge it. Yeah, exactly, with this deck. I can do the deck. Oh, you just run random decks? Nah, it's good. It's good. I'm trolling Lucian. That's my boy. I didn't put these down because I don't remember if he's on multiple Jirachis. You flared your animated Charizard?
Oh, you're immersive. Okay, okay. I was like, wait, which one's out? Yeah. Tripping. Fuego, fuego.
Oh, he's definitely playing through the wave though. We're looking for Cyrus. I know I'm running into Mars here, but should have used Pidgeot's ability to avoid Rocky. No, Rocky doesn't matter. He can't hit me with like the only way he could hit me is with the evolution of Swablu that already wins the game. I need to hit that one because that's my win condition. I only had 1 point. If he would send this out, I have no win condition. And like you see, this is GG's. I couldn't. You had to top deck that too. We just needed one more turn and we didn't get it. But Lucian's on a generational run right now, so. When you're high, you're high. For real, for real. 100%. Alright, let's go. Oh, not the mirror match. X speed might be worth it, as troll as it sounds, but Jesus. I know technically Oracoro's the right choice. But I was worried about that exactly. I'm trying the new cards. Alright, we gotta be believers. Jesus Christ, dude. Dios mío, bro. Maybe too many babies? Nah, it doesn't matter what math you do. There's the issue's not the babies. It's, if I don't see rare candy, there's no. And it's not like I'm not playing rare candy. Like rare candy's still the same 2 cards. There's no other card that gets me there. Like we tried copycat, we missed. We tried research, we missed. And they hit it with us turn 2. They hit us with PIDGEOT. Literally nothing I could do about that. All we could hope for -1 Lissia +1 copycat. A second copycat? I don't know. Like our hand is. I don't know. We could try that, but maybe plus May. But again, that still doesn't. Maybe we have to add PIDGEOT. We generally have to wait. I mean, we generally have to hope that we see rare candy off the top here. That was Dookie Boy. GG's though, GG's. That's not on you. Basically.
Es más divertido si huele a peligro. Si te invito a una copa y te acerco a tu boca, se me roba un besito. Y de los labios y carreras que haces, pero por la culpa al alcohol.
What a fucking toolbox of ass. Now let's try this mumbo jumbo of ass. I think the best deck. What the hell happened? Alright, hold up. Not sure what happened there. Too much power, probably. Double copycat helps a lot with finding rare candy. You're not wrong. I don't know what that was about, but sleep is overrated in the pocket community. Low key, low key. Also, we got some packs to open, but that's not what we're here for. I got enough time for 3 more duels. Battles, whatever you want to call it. Because as much as I love fiending, I do have work in the morning. Y'all can all sleep when you're dead? That's what I'm talking about. What am I doing? We'll rest when we are dead, as Jarvan the Fourth said one time. You're here for pack openings, Dragaji, Rainbow? I can't even tell you what pack he comes in right now. And I pulled so many of them. It's the Blaze again, right? You act so different around me. Alright, whoever's ready for version 1.1 of the Mega Deck. Mega PIDGEOT. Big Bird. Oof, we got a Gooper. A Gooper that won just went against Green. Means no. Still have 174 event hourglasses to go through. Oof. Farming that that dust. Wait a minute. Did we actually pull a combo? Not that. We got a shiny ass hand, real talk. You act so different around me. Actually, let's play around some like Sabrina shenanigans. That's also fair. A lot of people tend to concede if they don't fight me because that's like the whole point. But I've heard some good battles come out of like the people that miss. Also, unrelated to anything, after the stream I'm gonna eat some cereal. Bruh, the new cereal that I got, like it was buy one get ones. It was the honey bunches but the chocolate one. I don't know if y'all had that. That shit, I don't know, bro. That shit, it's been okay. We can obviously apply pressure with Choreo right now. We have to do this, right? It's so fire. It's insane. It's like as far as like chocolate cereals go, like they replaced the granola clusters for like chocolate. It's I don't know. It's for me it's fire. But then again, let's see the battle of the jank megas. Obviously yours looks better than mine, but I don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. You've been running almond old Cheerios as your main. I have to try those. I have to try those. Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds is my favorite cereal. That's the one I bought, right? But it was BOGO, so I'm like, let me try this chocolate one. That's shit's on a new level, bro. We have the Alta Choreo. Or we have the Man of the Hour. I think we gotta go with the Man of the Hour. But not yet, not yet, not yet. I think I'm gonna bring it out. Pause. But we're gonna go Ori first. I just need to play it. So the whole point of what I'm trying to do right now is play the Mega, so. You see, this is a break point where the Geo would have been nice. Funny enough. Obviously now the second Pichu kind of feels excessive, but it was kind of necessary for the sake of maximizing energy. Rip for real. It's come up before in my stream, but it's one of those where I wish I would have listened to it more while they were here. But it is what it is. Yeah, the second Pichus like actually are down for right now. Because if we were able to back up the first Oricorio with a second Oricorio, all right, they're going for that 60 damage. Self-care by Macmillan. Isn't it random? What the hell? We could low-key copycat, but not really. Like, there's no need to. For real, let's go for triple heads, baby. That's one. Two. That's what I'm talking about, baby. This card is insanity, bro. If I was Varoom, the clip would already be posted. I don't got it like that. GG's. Like meta good in the opinion of a god? Nah. It makes a good clip. It makes a good clip for the interwebs, for those of y'all that post content. Varun would end that clip with dígame qué piensan del nuevo Mega PIDGEOT EX. I was like, bro, he has it. It's like it's so crazy when you see somebody in their craft like know what they're doing, not just going off vibes like certain people that I know. The dude has it to a science. He'll be playing like it's like the worst game you've ever seen in your life, but it pops off and he has this new Pokemon discards how many energy? No will. GG's though. Alright, we got time for two more. I would go on forever, but I got work in the morning. If this ever becomes a full-time job, then you'll see me playing until I'm ranked 1 next to Shigun. Yeah, we did draw the nuts too. Or for them, are you saying for them as well? I think we both drew pretty well. I just kind of like trolled myself with the 3 heads was the only way. True, yeah, true. Because with the switch, you would have gone straight into. You would have gone from 1 charge and then the switch to 2. I mean to 3. Yeah. Nah, don't worry. I don't got the YouTube content down though. I can only flip heads apparently. We'll wall up if we need to. Uh-oh. Well, this is fine. Not gonna lie, definitely could work out. Seems like a better Guzzlord with guaranteed 3 coins. I don't know if better, but definitely more consistent in terms of like the chances that it eats energy is definitely higher than Guzzlords. I've opened 12 packs, 0 EX, 7 Pidgeys. Help? I cannot help you, Corn Dog. I pulled 10 Pidgeys before I got my first Mega Pidgeot. What's going on, brother? Thank you for the first time chat. No idea how to pronounce your name. It's a bunch of numbers. I can't even tell if it starts with an I or an L. I apologize. But thank you for tuning in. I guess technically I don't have to commit to anything. We could go here too. I guess this kills the Pichu. I don't know what I did. I shouldn't have done evolved, but it's fine. I guess it forces him to do something. Because if it stays at 50, we knock it out. Well, if Snorlax gets the 4 energy and we eat 3 of them, we're kind of cooking. Un poquito pa' ti. Yeah. 2 energy on the jump left. This man cooking for real. Low-key, I don't even want to go into this guy right now. Because if we could drag out the back line, we're in a way better position. Like the only thing he could do is like a Lima, bring out Ori, but then I survive with 10 HP. Bebé, ¿de qué cojones eso fue ayer? Y ahora te voy a perder. Kennedy jump up could only do 70. I'll put him on better half Cyrus, I guess. What can you do? Another Geo breakpoint for real. Granted, I could just play a Pidgeot. Since I need to go to 3 energy anyways, I could play the Pidgeot that does more damage. So we'll swap that after this. Could also be like a Rocky Helmet Chingling angle instead of Ori. possible as well. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? That 100 damage was insane. That 100 damage would have been insanity. Granted, I'm aware that he probably has a bunch of healing in hand. He also just has a Snorlax that could attack next turn for game. Mambo, entre mambo. Não gosta nem no barrio fino. GG's, GG's. Let's change Pidgeotos. Let's see what else we could do. So far, the best card in the deck has been the Oricorio. How's your weird ass deck? Did you post it on the Discord? Oh, I just played you. GG's, GG's. You got unlucky with the coin flip? I got unlucky, but if you had the healing, it didn't matter, right? If you had like Erica or Lily in hand, the coin flips was irrelevant. Ranked is coming back in like 9 days. Okay, so 2 energy for 40. Rocky Helmet and Chingling, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to fit. You had 0 healing in that deck? Oh, then yeah, we got unlucky as hell. Then super unlucky. Because I had Cyrus in hand too. Alright, last one for the night. Let's try to end it on a W or on y'all cooking me. Either one works. It's none of y'all want to play. If none of y'all want to play, We'll find somebody to raid and call it a day. Come on, guys. Give me one more so I can call it. Raven's playing PIDGEOT right now. I'll raid him next. Come on, Lucian. Run it back. I'll raid him next. I just want one more run back. Alright, Diego, let's go. Thank you for jumping in. You have no battery? Alright, bet. Nah, I appreciate you watching regardless. Oricorio's horrendous in this matchup, so you know. There's absolutely nothing. At least we got something going for us. Realistically, that's like the best 2 cards we could have gotten, right? Bro came in to play. He came to kick my shit, bro. Push my shit in. Holy hell, this man draws like a god. We're so cooked. PIDGEOT could maybe handle one, not both. Although I could technically stall, right? Based on how much I again, 1 is a lot easier to beat than 2. Maybe we're lucky and the second one's all the way at the bottom of the deck or something. Come on. It depends. Your livelihood depends on you, PIDGEOT. You need to flip heads. That's it. A bunch of them. At least 2. Come on, PIDGEOT. That's basically we lose, right? We lose there. There's still the chance that they don't have the other one, right? But they're hitting for 130. It's just at 8. Get me out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. That was brutal. This man drew insanity. GG's, Diego. GG's. You demon of an individual. Alright, we're gonna on the purple app, we're gonna raid Raven, YouTube, TikTok. See y'all. GG's, bro. You're a demon. You're a demon. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Should be 10 p.m. Hopefully there's a tournament. Apparently there's a tournament at 8. I'm gonna look into it. I won't stream till 10 though, but if I'm doing well, that's what the stream will start with whatever I'm doing in tournament. So you open 10 packs of mega Jesus. 7 pedalus. I have zero pedalus. But yeah, I gotta see y'all. Let's see. Let's start the raid and we out. Lucian, thank you for the raid. Congrats on the win. Better see you in tomorrow's game as well. Alright, raiding. Have a great night, y'all.